it is essential that we ensure the protection of civilians. To pull the region and our world.
Stupid fucking stream cut out.
I thank the Secretary General for his briefing. I now give the floor to those council members who wish to make statements. I give the floor to the representative of France.
The representative of France.
The Secretary General of the United Nations briefing. I'd also like to thank the Presidency of the Council for having convened this meeting at such short notice. The President of the French Republic, Monsieur Emmanuel Macron, asked that the Council immediately deal with this issue given the seriousness of the moment. Mr. President, this region needs peace. And in order to do this, we need Iran to respect its international obligations. We are very concerned at the launch of this new war between the United States, Israel, and Iran. The escalation underway is dangerous for everyone, and it must cease immediately. Faithful to principles and attachment to the United Nations, France calls for de-escalation, and we would recall that respect for international law is the condition for stability and long-term security in the region and throughout.
Stop lagging, you fucking twat.
Robustly condemn the indiscriminate attacks by Iran against several countries of the region. It is essential that we ensure the protection of civilians, and we express our solidarity with the countries that have been struck: Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, the United Arab Emirates, Jordan, Kuwait, Qatar, and with our regional partners. And we are ready to deploy the means necessary to protect them if they so request. We will take all measures necessary to ensure the security of our citizens in the Middle East. Mr. President, the events today come in the context of the ongoing pursuit by Iran of its nuclear program that is destabilizing and is contrary to the general guarantees system and resolutions.
Happy day 3777, guys.
With our partners, Iran has not taken the opportunity to conclude an agreement with regard to a peaceful settlement with regard to its nuclear program. In parallel, Iran has reduced its cooperation with the International Atomic Energy Agency, which for a long time now has not been able to guarantee the peaceful nature of the Iranian nuclear problem. For many months now, the agency has not had access to the most sensitive sites of the Iranian program. Transparency has still not been provided with regard to the Iranian stock of highly enriched at 6% uranium, which represents an amount which is potentially enough to produce around 10 explosive nuclear warheads. The situation is such and so serious that last August we launched the procedure to re-establish the Security Council sanctions in response to the clear non-respect by Iran of its commitments over and above its nuclear program. It's also the ballistic program and the regional actions taken by Iran that continue to constitute cases of military destabilization. Iran is continuing also a policy of systematic destabilization in countries of the region through the support that it provides to its regional allies, be that Hamas, Hezbollah in Lebanon, the Houthis in Yemen, or previously the regime of Bashar al-Assad in Syria. We remain profoundly concerned by the suffering of the Iranian people, given the systematic and brutal repression that they have suffered for many years. For several weeks now, this people has seen an unleashing of unjustifiable state violence because it had the courage to demonstrate for a better life and for freedom. The Iranian people must be able to exercise their fundamental rights and must be able to freely decide their destiny. Mr. President, on the 28th of September, resolutions of this council with regard to the Iranian nuclear program were re-established. These resolutions called upon Iran to suspend its enrichment activities of uranium, to cooperate with the IAEA with regard to its...
This is such a massive waste of time. Like this Council of Karens where they think that they're going to make another resolution, they're going to have another diplomatic procedure, there's going to be some sort of like solution to this where they can hold Iran accountable. The bottom line is that unless you bomb them, they're going to keep doing it. It's just such a waste.
Mobilized now for 20 years to find a negotiated diplomatic solution. The only thing that will solve this issue in a viable way, together with our partners, we showed in 2015 with the JCPOA and Resolution 2231 of this Council that it was possible to reach an agreement. Today, still, the peaceful settlement of disputes must be our priority. We feel that an agreement is possible, and that's why Iran must seriously commit to negotiations to achieve this. We remain very much with our partners to find a
How are we doing? I'm not seeing a direct hit anywhere. I can see a little bit of smoke over here, but besides that, it sure seems like it's, oh no, never mind. Yeah, that's Israel right there. There's that. That was a while ago. There's Qatar. Look how nice that place is. God damn. That's Jerusalem right there, too. There's Dubai. From earlier? Yeah, I think that they only had one pop-off, man. That was it. Yeah, look at X. Okay, I'll see. I'll update the other accounts I'm following here, right? And yeah, it's sad. Aftermath of an Iranian missile hit on Tel Aviv. One man was injured. So there it is. They probably let it go through, probably, because they thought nobody would be there. That's the way that I think their missile system works. So only one guy got hurt. All eliminated. So this is... Oh, this is the one that we saw before, right? Yep. All dead. All done. That's it. Let's see if I can find any more of these. The U.S. defense official says over nearly 900 U.S. strikes were launched in the first 12 hours from land, air, and sea, including drones, while forces defended against hundreds of incoming Iranian ballistic missiles. Iran fired about 300 missiles today, and it's believed to have 4,000 total, split between long
you, if you're on the game,
in Bahrain, Iran hit an empty
I know the
house.
chords, but I'll have to find it again, and it takes a long time for me to actually get there, or like to, hold up, to actually, check the chords and get there on screensaver mode without actually turning my chords on. It's a little easier for me to follow somebody, unless of course you don't want to. Flight duration 2 is best one. Wait, what? Flight duration 2? You'll bring one, sweet. Thank you very much. Yeah, I saw the rabbit, I think, like that or whatever, and I thought it was a charged thingy. It's not. But yeah, basically, guys, right now, I was trying to just take spawn and, make a little trail, I'm like 50k blocks out, lol. Oh, yeah. You meant... Wait, did you want me to go to that base? Or did you want me to go to the other one that you sent things to? I'm 200 blocks out. Sweet. Well, anybody that has an extra shovel or something that wants to bring it would be dope. If you don't got one, it's all good. I'm at owner's house 2 TT base. Yes. Hello. What's up, Lucas? TT the group chat. Yeah. Ooh, rip. I hear a JMTV. There he is. Hi, buddy. Oh, that was slick, bro. That was low-key slick. That drop-off was perfect. Boom, boom. Yellow. Bro, I'm so laggy right now. Yeah. So, what do you want to do? Yeah, you wanted to help do this? Hell yeah. That would be awesome if you wanted to. You don't need to, but yeah. Wait, that obsidian looks old. The obsidian? Oh, yeah. That's because I have the old school texture pack on. JM, I rated you for golden carrots and dupe supplies. Dawn. What if I do this? Yeah. Oh, okay. The leg! Bro, what the fuck? What internet am I on? Yeah, I should be on good internet. Hey! Oops. Bruh. Yeah, you need some obsidian, JMTV? If you do, I got a little for you. Yeah. If you need more, let me know. Whoa, I didn't know you could say 7 or 9 7T words. Yeah, I don't know.
So, wow, that's crazy. It's almost like we probably had another radar thing. The stated goal is to strip Iran of its ability to attack neighbors, eliminating drones, missiles, and naval capabilities. And U.S. officials say they know the location of Iran's highly enriched uranium, or at least difficult to access. The operation is expected to last a couple of weeks, though the president could scale back sooner. Some Iranian ordinances may remain to take days to suppress. Oh my God. Well, I guess that's it. Yeah, they blew up a shed and a radar thing. And this is great, man. I'm shocked. White liberals, oh, here we go. White liberals are storming outside the Trump White House to oppose the Iranian strikes. See how Hitler, you look at the Hitler, he's Hitler, what? Because remember that was really
Bruh, showing off your unlaggy
Jesus,
game.
Man. Stop the war on Iran. Every single time, dude, they have these things
No.
posted. They're flying the American flag upside down. I mean, guys, what a bunch of roaches, man. What a bunch of losers. It's so pathetic and embarrassing. I don't even know what to say. So,
Bro, the fucking lag.
to see as many people like this doing it, but you know, Open Channel 13 Live, they're reporting from the scene. Channel 13, Open Channel 13. What is that? Open Channel 13. I can pull it up. What does this say? Because I've got so many things open at the same time, it's hard to keep track of everything.
I gotta
So
go
will do my
slower
best, okay?
to not fall off.
I don't see this. Channel 13. Is this... Yeah, it looks like there's not really a lot going on here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at all. And can we take their citizenship and give it to the folks waving American flags in Iran? I'd probably do that, yeah, if I could. Yeah, I mean, these people are pathetic losers and actually just traitors, basically. And what is this here? United States Armed Forces. Oh, this is the one I saw before. This man did nothing wrong. Okay, well, I guess we killed him for no reason then. Yep, that's just what happened. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have been talking shit. Yeah, doesn't change the fact that he's dead. Like, did nothing wrong. Like, what do you even think about that for? Like, yeah, what a clown. Guy, you should go to Iran. I know, man. And outside the UK Parliament, pro-Islamic regime protesters burned the lion and sun flag while chanting Allahu Akbar. Oh, God. Man. Oh, my God. such a great fire. Isn't that sad? And they're holding up the sign of Khomeini. Oh, God. Wow. I wonder what Allah would think about like bombing Saudi Arabia and Qatar. Like, why do these people think that the religion is on their side with this? They're killing their own people constantly. It's such a stupid stretch of the judgment that you would think that God would be on your side for doing this. It's retarded. Jesus. Two different sects? I guess so. I love the white people that are sitting there quietly like, oh, wow, I'm participating in this. Party at Mar-a-Lago, just hours. Wait a minute. So this was hours before we started bombing Iran? Your hands up. Man. Within hours of us beginning an attack on Iran. Man. Come on, President. Goddamn right. There it is. How does he have this much energy? You never stop going big dick. That's how. It's simple. And first vintage of street parties breaking out in Tehran. Let me see this. I'll pull up some more of these. Man, I'm gonna be honest. This is a good photo. Should use that a lot more. You know what? There's a non-zero chance that the White House tweets this out. There is. This goes hard as fuck. It does. The Dorito of death. Damn, that's all in Toronto? Wow. You can tell it's Toronto because they got those shitty cars. Remember we watched that video? They all got those shitty cars. Just standing there? Yeah, exactly. Justifying war, look at you go. Absolutely I'm justifying it. I think it's 100% the right call. Like, it's 100% the right call. Like, what do you mean? But I'm gonna pull you up. We don't pull it up. Yeah, absolutely. And also, who talking about a war? Who talking about a war? Like, what do you mean by a war? I'm just confused. Like, who's starting a war? Yeah, I just want to understand this. Yeah, bro. Like, I'm pretty sure this shit's probably already done. Peace through strength. You're goddamn right. Well, listen to see if he says anything about it. Iranians celebrate the death of their tyrant. Western liberals protest the death of said tyrant. It's because they just hate the West. They hate the West. They hate white people. They hate Western culture. They hate Christianity. And they hate...
Hello, JMTV.
That's the reason why. It's just that simple, really. And as soon as you look at things through that lens, everything else fits together perfectly. Really, that's all they do. That's all they are. We don't have a single comment, right? There it is. I'm white, bro. Okay, that's fine. But, like, I asked you, like, do you really think that this is not the right call? Like, these people are trying to make nukes. They're killing their own people. They're funding terrorism all over the Middle East. Like, why would we let them do that? Really, they say they want to make a nuclear bomb so they can kill us. Are you retarded? Of course we should kill them. Duh. Like, what are you even talking about? Like, I don't even know how you could think this. The CIA believes that RGC people will take command of extreme forces, so there will probably be some level of prolonged conflict. I don't know. It depends on if you let it happen. I'll let him get one more comment in, and I want to move on past this. Hates Trump so much they'd rather see millions of people be oppressed by a sectarian government and threaten the whole world with proxy terrorists and nukes. So I think that there are some people, again, they just got co-opted by this bullshit, right? That's really what it is more than anything else, man. Netanyahu's been saying they have nukes for 30 years. Exactly. That's why we kept bombing them and shutting down their nuclear programs and killing their scientists and then doing cyber attacks on them to stop them from getting nukes. Because as soon as they get close to getting a nuke, it's like Sisyphus rolling the ball up the hill, right? As soon as they almost get to the top of the hill, then we fucking roll the ball back down. And we say, no, not again. You're not going to do it. Obviously, that's what happens. Like, we've taken multiple, like, literally dozens of actions over the last 20, 30 years to shut down Iran being able to make a nuclear program. Do you know why? It's because...
Need more obsidian? Hold up.
If they didn't keep happening, maybe they just kept building it back up. That's it. Is the IAEA also lying when they said Iran had, like, uranium enriched at, like, 60 or 90%? Like, are they lying, too? Is Israel behind all of this? Think about this for a second. Obama Obama had a deal with Iran as well. Yeah, it looks like it didn't work. Trump got rid of it.
Yeah.
Bad deal.
I'm gonna butcher that if I attempt, so nope.
Hold them up and we kill them. I prefer that deal way more than Obama's deal. Obama's deal was giving them money and letting them consolidate power. Our deal is killing them. Why would we not be on favor of that? Sirens are going off. Let me see. Here it is. Here it is. Let's get it. Let's see what happens. I take that deal. Would you take that deal? I'd take that deal. A military detour on the way back and take Cuba? Honestly, it is not out of the question that on the way back to the United States, we just get Cuba on the way back. I could see that happening. That was an idea. Because I mean, we already got the boats out there, right? We might as well. Can't see bottom right. Oh, there's one right there. Look, look. Oh, another flop. Oh, man.
Fucker.
Oh, they actually thought they did something there, huh? Just didn't go too well. Losers lose. Marco Rubio's already grown a beard. I'm gonna be honest. We need more presidents with beards. It's important to do that. The Obama deal was the worst. They lied and continued to enrich uranium while building thousands of rockets to terrorize the entire region. That's right. Yeah, what is this here discussing? So you like killing school children? No, but I mean, the thing is that, like, so some kids got killed. That's right. Yeah. Maybe they shouldn't have built a military base next to the school. But they're terrorists. And terrorists have no problem.
Hope you can be on tomorrow morning. Got a lot of time to play.
And that's why it's like the
I don't know, homie. I barely was able to get on tonight, and I'm like, well, fuck it. I can get on for a little bit. Well, I'm waiting for stuff, but I don't know. It's I hope I can though, but yeah.
choosing to have their kids get killed by building military installations right next to the schools. They could have had the kids not go to school. They could have had 50 other ways to deal with it, but they chose not to do any of that. And they chose to have their school. It's the same thing happening.
If you want, sweet. You can grab the last stack too if you want.
They do it underneath hospitals. They do it in schools. And they do that so they can look like the political victims and say that we're killing kids. No, you're killing kids by attacking other people and then hiding and using children as body shields. That's what you're doing. So why the fuck would that, like, I mean, really, like, so what are you saying? Like, we should just not attack them now because of this? That's cheap emotional manipulation. Fuck that. Absolutely.
Yep.
They're killing thousands of people. They're killing their own kids. It's the way it is. They hate the kids. Exactly. No, I don't think that. I understand it's not a politically correct way to talk about this stuff. That's the way it is. And the moment that you play into the emotional guilt manipulation like that is the moment that...
Bruh, how are you... Oh my gosh. Hold up. How do I do that? Like, I'm so leggy, I can't do that.
If they didn't want the schools to get blown up, then maybe they shouldn't have made military installations next to the schools. Big mistake. They caused that to happen. We didn't.
Damn it.
The point was disproven as propaganda. Yeah, I heard that too. Happens like we're on there hiding behind the schools. USA has heaps of bases that have schools in them. And yeah, but we're not going around bombing people, and we're not going to get bombed. They are. They know, like, we're the most powerful country in the world. We're the most powerful country in the world. They're not. They're a shithole. They know they're a shithole. And so they should have never done that. It's like you're picking a fight with something that's like 50 times stronger than you, and then you're doing it. Like, it's not, there's no equivalence here. It's not like when we do it, it's the same as whenever they do it. When they do it, it's
fucking look at his legs.
When we do it, it's not because we can't. It's the way it is. See, people don't want to talk about shit like straight up. They're not trying to talk about like the actual way it is. According to rule and engagement, any military installation is viable target regardless of where it's located. Well, yeah. Don't poke the bear and expect to not get bit. Exactly. Is the UN hearing good?
Bro, my leg.
It's some bald guy. It's like I don't know what who cares, right? He's like probably talking about why he's bald.
Fuck me.
You don't want to see that. Do you think we'll see a nuke go off? Fuck no. Why would we see a nuke go off? Absolutely not.
Fuck it.
Have they confirmed Khomeini's
Ballistic. What's good, homie? Hey, I did not bring a dupe machine because I'm kind of stupid. But if you guys want to grab some obsidian and help, you can. It's up to you. You don't need to, of course.
Yeah, Germany's army is not as big as the United States army. Like, it's not even close. You're going to compare Germany's, like World War II army. Germany's army is pretty big, but it's nothing compared to the United States. It's like a mountain versus a molehill. I just don't see how many fucking laser beams and discombobulator beams and shit like that people are going to need to see before they realize that, no, actually, it's not actually, it's not really going to be a challenge for us to pretend over some, bullshit religious country like this. It's not. Don't forget, you were running away from Afghan guys in sandals? Yeah, exactly. And the reason the military actually was doing that because they couldn't kill them? Do you actually think that's what it was? Do you really think they couldn't handle a bunch of Afghanistan Taliban fighters? Like, that's crazy. Ayatollah posted on X? Wait, what? Wait, really? Where is it? Let me see. I think I posted a video about it. This is a response to him, right? No, I don't see him post. He didn't post anything. Yeah, he didn't post anything.
You hear what happened today? Yeah, I'm listening to it right now, homie.
Maybe it's this one? I mean, I'm not sure. Let me see. No, nothing.
I heard about it when it first happened, but I didn't know if it was legit or not. But yeah, now it seems legit.
This one, yeah, I don't know where people are coming from. He's ghost maxing, is that right? To be fair, the U.S. couldn't take a bunch of poor Vietnamese fighters, LOL tactics, bro. Well, it's because the goal there wasn't to completely obliterate them. The goal here is to, so that's the difference, is that you have, if you have a goal of trying to, like, achieve a political aim, it becomes infinitely harder than if your goal is just simply to defeat an enemy, which is what the goal is. Like, very clearly, that's what the goal is. Iran's minister, oh shit, went away. I don't know where it went. Being bombarded with different emotions, oh boy. Let me go back. I think I've seen some of her stuff there too. And no proof. Yeah, people don't know that he's dead yet. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Where do you see this going? Is there an off-ramp for Iran?
I think what will happen is that even if the United States is able to kill illegally Iranian leaders, the next generation of Iranians, the Iranians that did not see American atrocities in Iran before 1979, some Iranians that did not understand why their parents and grandparents were anti-American, those Iranians will take over. Now they understand why American government is an imperialist, vicious government, and a government that attacks other countries and kills little children.
They shouldn't have done it then. Maybe they'll remember that. And not try to build a nuke. Yeah, they should remember that.
Understand they're fighting the Epstein class that either rape little girls or bomb little girls. This is the government that we are witnessing. They're going to fight back against that government, and they're going to ensure that the Islamic Republic of Iran will live many years after America destroys itself.
Surely that's what's going to happen. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a lot of coke, for sure. And are you dumb? No. What do you mean? What is this here if I find this? There's some people that are unhappy about this. Like, how does this work? What is this? Why am I dumb? Why is Prophet Meyer a 9-year-old? Yeah, exactly. Like, crazy to see him and the Democrats have the same talking points? Yeah, exactly. Trump posted? Did he really? Let me see. And where the fuck is it? Truth Social. I'll pull this up and see what he's saying. 3 minutes ago. Oh, shit. Khomeini, one of the
What's
most
up, Ballistic?
in history, is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there it is.
I have a question. Can I join your team, Mimi?
Right there. Is dead.
Kind of.
This is not only justice for the people of
I
Iran,
mean,
but
I don't
for
want
great
people to know my
Americans
one
and those
coordinates to my
who
one
live
base because I like to have an emergency base just in case, but I don't mind.
He was unable to avoid our intelligence and
Inspire kind of team. Okay. I didn't see that message till now. You find base yet? So tonight, anyone want a team? Hear what happened today? Yep. I need rockets. Any able-bodied 18-year-old or older by the end of 26 will be put into the draft. Nah, I don't think so, homie.
get death.
Personally. There's a wither at spawn, help.
I used to pray for times like this. Finally, we have somebody that's actually ready to do work.
Dupe supplies. Thanks, homie.
Like, of course. They say that at the bar. Remember that? And, yeah, hopefully the IRGC and police will peacefully merge with the Iranian patriots and work together as a unit to bring back the country to the greatness that it deserves. That process should be starting in that, not only the death of Khomeini, but the country has been, in only one day, very much destroyed and even obliterated. The heavy and pinpoint bombing, however, will continue uninterrupted throughout the week, as long as necessary to achieve our objective and peace throughout the Middle East and the region of the world. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. So there it is. The bombing will continue until Iran improves. Holy shit. And that's it. And again, I want to say that the overwhelming majority of people that are against this war have Israel derangement syndrome. This is really what it is. You have Israel derangement syndrome. It's all about the boys. It's all about this.
Want to build? Actually, I do plan on building something later. I'm not gonna lie.
And it's the Jews doing everything. Has it ever
But
occurred to you that maybe
I plan on building a skyscraper later. Are you a good builder? Nah, I suck at building. I ain't gonna lie. I build farms. I'm good at building farms. I suck at building quote-unquote good-looking stuff. But if you need something that works, I can build that easily. Holy shit! There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombies that spawned from one area.
That's right. And rest in peace. Yep, absolutely. Bro, I'm tired of winning. Yep, there it is. Market surge to the moon. I'm happy to see it. Absolutely. Retweet that reply. Maybe I will. I mean, I don't know. I'll think about it. And so, yeah, fuck that bozo. Absolutely. And retweet it down. Look at Kamala Harris tweet. What does Kamala Harris say? What is this? What is Kamala Harris? What's she talking about? Donald Trump is dragging the United States into a war the American war in Iran, and our troops are being put in harm's way for the sake of Trump's war of choice. See, this is what they're trying to do, and this is like there's a verbal or a vocabulary sleight of hand that's happening here. Is that they're reframing this as if it's a war. This is not a war. We're bombing them, and then we're probably going to leave. That's it. And then Israel can deal with it, Iranians can deal with it, Saudi Arabia can deal with it, and then we're going to go bomb Cuba probably after that. We have other places we need to bomb. We can't be spending all of the bombs in Iran. Like, we got other places. What happens after that? Well, there's probably another place that we're going to
Noise.
after that. So it's not just going to be like...
Ballistic, do you want me to follow you to the other place or no?
Anyways, getting creative, yes, clearly. And anyway, it's dangerous and unnecessary gamble with American lives. No Americans have died, by the way. This doesn't even happen.
Or did you want to keep doing the road? Honestly, I wanted to keep going till I hit, at least just until I hit land, but I don't know how far it is out. I should go check that.
And that they want to bomb us and make nuclear weapons. That's right. During the campaign, Donald Trump promised to end wars, try to install them. This is ending a war. It is. These people have been funding terrorism for years. Who says it's a war? They declare out about what's to come next. The president has already said he's going to put people this war.
Damn, this thing is long already. I feel like we're about to hit land soon. Holy shit, I didn't realize how much we did already. Alright, how much farther to land?
Obviously,
Oh, it's a little ways out. That's one firework.
These people, has it ever occurred to you that the logistical complete blowout this was. Like, we found
Hey, there's a village.
the
Oh,
same place, and
there is a village, but it's a desert
that's
pyramid.
it. And here it is. Footage reportedly shows missiles passing over Chunkbase squares in Tehran with air defenses active from telecommunications building. Total complete control of enemy airspace in 3 hours. That's right. New record, yep, no signups in history. And also, by the way, the military is receiving more signups than history, right? I'm assuming World War II by the way, right? Maybe not. Either way, it's getting tons of people signing up for the military because do you know why? It's because having a president that says we're just going to kill him, we're going to bomb the shit out of him, and we're going to have our soldiers go over there and slash him.
Who killed the Wither?
The guy that's in charge of the
I don't know.
that's like benching 300 pounds, and then he's talking about like fucking, Boy Scouts about calling soldiers warriors. He's got tattoos of the Crusades. Like, yeah, that's what guys want to be part of the military, okay? Like, sorry, not women in dresses, not people wearing makeup, not men wearing makeup in a dress, talking about, oh, this is what the military is really about, not women in combat roles. No, that's not what it is at all. That's never what it was. Okay, I'm telling you, that's the way it is. Sorry, not sorry, exactly. And, bro, you're not gonna lie, true as fuck? Yeah, it is. It's obvious. Like, you really think that the guys, like, guess what?
If you need more obsidian, grab some. I'm just gonna go to land. It shouldn't be that far. It shouldn't be that hard.
They do. They think like I do.
You don't need to do this though.
If you, like, every single guy that I know in the military, or has been in the military...
You want to follow me a bit? Oh yeah, I do, homie.
They do.
I just really want to finish this road.
Absolutely. Combat vet here can confirm. Yeah, duh.
It shouldn't be that long if I'm being honest. But then again, I don't know with his leg.
Games that wouldn't have had to happen. But unfortunately, they did. And so, yeah, absolutely.
If this goes south, President Trump is risking not only his foreign policy...
What do you think? Do you want Sparky to come?
...legacy in precisely the way George W. Bush did. However, if this works, if the United States ousts the Ayatollah, who has been an enemy of the United States since the regime took power in 1979, if the United States succeeds in regime change in Iran and helps to bring about a more pro-Western and more popular regime there...
And that's why they're against it.
This will be the greatest foreign policy accomplishment of any president in our lifetime since the end of the Cold War. So, all of that to say...
High stakes.
Fucker!
Very high stakes.
Hey, we don't know what's going to happen, and anyone who tells you what's going to happen tomorrow or the day after in a war is lying to you or ignorant. However, the one thing we know with certainty is the stakes could not possibly be higher for the White House.
No, he's totally right. Like, I mean, if he locks this down, I'm not even kidding. If he locks this down and takes over Cuba and shuts down Cuba, I think that he could run for a third term. I do. I think he could run for a third term, and the majority of people would support him. I do, and people might not want to hear that. You might not want to hear that, but at the end of the day, a fourth term, you mean a fourth term? Yeah, maybe. Right? FDR? Exactly. What did Cuba do? They're over there doing a bunch of bullshit.
I went to help my mom in real life. You all good, homie. I got a pet?
So, yeah, that's
what type of pet you got? Man, I'm bored? Why are you bored? We just vibing to a movie right now and building a road. We'll go do some more exciting stuff in a little bit.
God damn, man! Like, is it really that bad? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's a really bad time.
In game, nice.
Yeah, if you're a third worlder and you're one of these people that thinks that like, oh, this is so much better. Now, Iran state media says the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps hit Iraq. What? What are they doing? Continuous explosions reported in the province. Oh my God! Breaking Khomeini eliminated.
I'm finding a stronghold. Nice.
Well, so there it is. Fox News.
What the fuck?
The Prince Sultan Air Base in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, is currently under Iranian ballistic missile attack, blowing up another air base. Of course. PvP turned on. Yeah, exactly. And they're trying to ban everything. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't it say something that Maduro didn't trust his fellow Venezuelans and relied on Cubans to protect them? That guy was a fucking idiot, right? I mean, who cares? He's done. He's in a box now. He's gone. He's not a problem, and everything is fine. And Trump says he believes Khomeini is dead. We feel that is I've spoken to a lot of people. We feel that is the correct story. Yeah. told you, remember whenever, yeah, exactly. They said Venezuela was going to be a forever war. And by the way, Venezuela happened like a month ago, and like there's no American troops stationed in Venezuela. There's not an ongoing occupation. There's not a terrorist group that's blowing people up there. It's just over. Because big surprise, if you want to solve a problem, you just solve it. How do you do that? You look at all the people that are causing problems and you get rid of them. The problems go away. It's that simple. Play some propaganda. And, yeah, maybe, right? The forevermore, or like 4-hour war? Yeah, I mean, if you count, like flying there and back, for sure. And they released some footage of the airstrikes on Iran.
I'm gonna bring the obsidian shulker with us.
And, no, this is great. I really feel like this is a very, very, very big deal. I think a lot of people ended up for a reason. You cannot free people by killing them and destroying their country. Okay. Well, then I guess you're against the Islamic regime in Iran. Because that's exactly what they did. That's exactly what they did. They were killing their people, and they destroyed the country. I'm glad that she agrees with the bombing. This is great. Read the reply on behalf of every Iranian in the world. Fuck you. Oh, yeah, everybody thinks... And again, she is... Remember, this is what I've said before, right? Is that these people are third worldists. They are. And the faster that we can identify this problem and this rot, and we can remove it, the better everybody else is going to be. If it was up to me, I would denaturalize and deport all of these people immediately. I would get rid of them, send them back to... What shithole are you from? Okay, we're going back there right now.
Damn, homie.
Crazy. Let the cancer out? Absolutely. Get him out. Waltz is speaking at the... No, he's not. What are you talking about? And what is it?
96 demanded and reprocessing activities invoking Chapter 7 of the UN.
Yeah, this don't really matter. I just, but yeah.
When Iran failed to comply, the council, this council, followed with Resolution
That works.
1737 imposing mandatory sanctions, including bans on nuclear-related materials.
I think it's on this side, but I'm gonna go check to make sure. And it's just because I want to finish off this little bit of obsidian I got. And then, yeah, because we got to the end now, and the road was too thick, so... Oh, I'll be back. No, just, hold up. Give me a second, and I'll tell you if that side that I placed the obsidian on is the right side. I was gonna say, just place it on the side of the, just make the road too thick by placing it on the one, well, if you're flying towards... towards spawn, put it on the... Oh, you're right there. Hi. Yeah, okay, if you're flying towards spawn, put it on the right side.
Collective judgment that Iran's actions pose a threat to international peace and security, and despite numerous opportunities...
Just so we can finish this obsidian off. This will be 2 shulkers of it.
And the Security Council decided on September 19th of last year, 2025, to restore these measures, snapback sanctions, sending a clear message that the world will not acquiesce to threats and half measures, and Tehran would be held to account. On top of these actions by the UN, American diplomacy was attempted repeatedly and in good faith. President Trump, Secretary Rubio, the special envoys Witkoff and Kushner were relentlessly dedicated to diplomacy. But diplomacy cannot succeed where there is no genuine willingness to cease aggression, where there is no genuine partner for peace. As President Trump said today, and he spoke directly to the Iranian people, he said, quote, "To the proud, great people of Iran, I saw tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. The entire world has witnessed the regime's wholesale of innocent civilians. The sad irony is that this same regime will attempt to lecture us today about human rights and the rule of law. Its presence here in this council makes a mockery of this body. But where the UN lacks moral clarity, the United States of America will maintain it. Indiscriminate and unprovoked attacks by the Iranian regime today against our regional partners, Kuwait,
Gosh, those fucking legs.
Jordan, and others, reinforce precisely why such actions are necessary. The regime has not only struck military assets, but civilian infrastructure as well.
Those who stand with us must know that their security is not negotiable. The safety of our allies is not conditional. The bottom line
Fuck
is
it.
this, colleagues. Our allies and partners can count on the United States and can count on President Bush. Colleagues, peace is not preserved by appeasing those who threaten. Exactly. Peace is preserved through strength in the face of terror. History has taught us that the burden is far greater than the burden of decisive action. That's right. President Biden has taken that decisive action.
I thank the representative of the United States for the statements.
Thank you, Mr. President. And thank you to the presidency for convening this important meeting following the latest developments in the Middle East. I also wish to thank the Secretary General for his statement. Are deeply concerning and pose the risk of further destabilizing an already volatile situation at a time of heightened tensions in the Middle East. Mr. President, let me reiterate our deep concern over Iran's unacceptable behavior related to its nuclear program, its ballistic missiles, its destabilizing activities in the region and beyond, and its violent crackdown and repression against its own people. As a consequence, the European Union, with Denmark's active support, has
You're a
adopted strong sanctions
fucking
against Iran,
slut.
just like we have always been promoting diplomatic efforts to address the nuclear and ballistic...
Yeah, it didn't work, right? Y'all tried that for 30 years, it didn't work. It's time to try something new. So anyway, somebody said, I did see Khomeini tweeted. He tweeted something out. He said, in the name of the exalted Haider, peace be upon him. And it's literally just, it's another AI image or something like this. And so this dude is like, basically he dead, right? He dead. And they got hit. Who's tweeting out of this account? Really? Who's tweeting out from this account? What is this? Yeah, the comments, fuck your mom's funeral and hater. And kick rocks in hell. And then obviously the Trump picture with the B2 bomb. Bro, you're dead. Dead. Bro, aren't you dead? Isn't this photo? Oh, God. The U.S. president keeps saying that they have the strongest military force in the world. The strongest military force in the world may at times be struck so hard that cannot get back up again. Yeah, well, who did that happen to, actually? No, I know, man. I know. Let me go back. I'll see if I find a few more of the comments here. These are fucking funny. And are you enjoying hell? And obviously, Crusaders picture. What a fucking surprise. And I'm honestly, I thought the tweet would be, bitch, I'm still alive. But it seems like it was either posted by someone else managing. Scheduled in advance, realistically. Right? I mean, that's what I would kind of assume. But yeah, there it is. His tweets didn't age well? Yeah, I guess not. And I think that's probably what's going to continue happening. And, oh, yeah, I remember seeing this. This is some stupid bitch. I'll maybe talk about that later. I don't feel like it right now, though. But anyway, oh, geez. Caitlin, oh, this is the same...
Yo, Path, just send me the chords, please, on Discord again. I'll check and try to go there, because holy crap, my leg. I have to do this single block by single block.
And that's what happens. We are looking, guys, we are looking at total Karen obliteration here, okay? Like, we are going to totally cut these people out of any sort, take their voice away. We are not going to listen to any more of these retarded, stupid fucking Karens sitting around.
I've never listened to them.
Henpeck, and, you know,
I've been a G, never cared.
Bureaucracy so they can have meetings about meetings. It's a complete waste of time.
Fuck the Karens.
And, yeah, enough is enough. Yeah, I'm so fucking sick of this. These retards, man. Oh my god. Anyway, let me see here. It's crazy in downtown DC right now. It's hundreds of Persians descend on the White House to celebrate the ouster of the Islamic regime.
Well, Team House, that's where I am. Okay, yeah.
Man. How about that?
You mean the 50K?
This is beautiful. It's amazing.
Scene here,
Total blowout.
downtown in Washington, D.C.
Look at all the American flags. That's right. That's how you know who's really on your side, by the way. Look at the people that are flying your flags.
One memorial here.
Guess who it is?
And
It's the people
Alright.
of Persians, the Iranians. Wow.
monument is here. And it's just hundreds and hundreds
95%
of
immigrants,
people.
but big events, maybe. I can see that's going to be a big factor.
Persian flags. And they are celebrating, as you can see.
bet they are. I'd be so.
Okay, wait a minute, let me do this. Damn. Okay, yeah, this looks all good. I got 2 pieces of obsidian left. I'm gonna attempt to go with ballistic real quick, and I'll try to come out there soon.
That's really fucking funny to see that like all those people are over there supporting and happy about it. I can't believe it. The U.S. and Israeli Air Force wiped the whole Iranian regime establishment out in the first hours of the war.
I'm sitting on water? Don't do that.
No way.
No sitting on water. No.
It's like the guys that satellites and nuclear bombs are
Yeah, I'm ready. Ballistic.
Who could have ever guessed this? Yeah,
Damn it.
Ayatollah from the party of Ali, from the party of Imam Hussein.
I already lost you. Oh, there you are.
Brings justice for the Iranian people. This is Peter Boulder, who ran against Mark Carney in the political, was a prime minister for cabinet. That's what it was, yes. And also, being able to kidnap a head of state and decapitate a regional military power back-to-back without taking a single American casualty is such a wild spectacle of power. I don't think it has any other historic precedent. Honestly, I'm trying to think about it, and I don't know if it does.
Oh, I can't load chunks. I can't load chunks. Oh, I loaded chunks. Okay, let's just go meet you at spawn. Yeah.
It's done. There has been U.S. casualties. Nobody said that. None of the military have died, as far as I know. And that's right. And that's it. Oh, here we go. What is this? This is I saw a couple of these so far. Some of these I thought were pretty funny. There you go. Let me see if I can pull one of these up. And is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's going down. No, I want to see if I can find this. Oh, fuck. Man, okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can pull this one up, because I thought it was pretty funny. After stopping 8 wars, yeah, exactly. Have we verified the Ayatollah's waxed? Have we verified it? I mean, like, it's hard to be certain whether it happened or not, but, I mean, like, it seems like, I mean, everybody is saying this. Everybody's saying this is going to happen. I feel like it's probably, like, that's probably what happened, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but it seems like that's, it's kind of definitive at this point. Yeah, he's wrong. Yeah, I mean, there's no way he's coming back from this, right? I mean, even if he's not, the thing is, like, even if he's not dead right now, he's going to be dead probably by the end of the day if he's not already. Oh, I don't know where it is. I thought it was from this account, but maybe I missed out on it. Let me go back and double check, because I feel like I would have done something like this. I thought it was pretty funny, but that's not it either. Israel confirmed it a little bit ago. Yeah, I saw
I lost you.
Pictures of it, etc. Last time. What is this? No, this is not it.
I assume it's in this direction since this is the way you flew, but I lost you.
Get everything ready. We will strike.
I'm at the jungle area right now. Don't be doing that, bro. What are you thinking? But
See you soon. I guess so. Yeah, some of these I thought were pretty fucking funny. And, yeah, accurate? Yes, very fucking accurate. And, I guess that's where things are going to go. Let me see if I can
saw what?
Comments here, too.
You saw? Hold up.
Smelly communists and Muslims in the West are deep in mourning. This is Iran tonight.
Come on.
And they all have the same car. It's like the default model. The default skin. World War III, more like World War III hours. Yeah. I like that. That's good. Fight it, Olympic. Guess they're happy it happened. That's the reason why. Man. World War III hours. Isn't it weird? Whatever side Democrats are on, they're cheering in the streets. Well, in order to understand which side Democrats are on, you just think about what is the narrative of the Western anti-Christian anti-Christianity, anti-America stance, and when it hits enough of those boxes, is the side that they're going to be on. That is always, without fail, the position that they end up in. That's it. Again, I can't wait to see the Iranian regime collapse. I have such high hopes for the Iranian people. Oh yeah, no, this is, and see, look at that. You got the American flag out there. Wow. Man. How about that? Fuck it out. Yeah, exactly, right? And what is this here? Whatever Trump does is bad. I think that it's more complicated than that. I do, but like, it's not that much more complicated. 90 million people are breathing fresh air for the first time in 47 years. Holy shit. 47 fucking years this has been going on. And there it is, Iranian suicide drones, the famous 6-star hotel. And, oh yeah, I know, yeah, they sent a suicide drone over to a really nice hotel in Dubai. That's definitely, oh yeah, that's most of them, yeah, not dead. Not dead. You're getting excited, aren't you? No, I don't think so. And Josh Shapiro, in our democracy, the American people vote. We're going to decide when our nation goes to war. That's another one, right? It's another person making up the same fucking bullshit. And again, I want to tell you guys, if people find out...
Homie, I don't know why you sent the chords, but thank you. But I lost you, but I could have always, worst came to worst, checked on my thingy. But hopefully nobody touches it.
And it's exactly for the reason that I said. People like a winner. And that's it. Oh, Rachel Mad... Rachel Madcow. Let's hear what she has to say.
Bro, did you guys get this guy and bring him here?
Totally changed their... And so if you really do the Iranian people themselves to rise up popular uprising, they totally changed their form. They wanted with the legal oppressed Iranian people to organize very quickly into a new populist political force to rise up against, among other things, the security services there that have been massacring them by the thousands this month and last. If you wanted, you probably could have taken some steps to help that.
Yawn.
To make sure they can organize and can communicate.
Buddy, I was just hanging out. No. Okay, that works.
Right? Maybe you would have turned the internet back on.
Maybe...
I was just playing with them, hanging out, you know.
That's not how it works. What do you... Yeah, Elon did, too. They have Starlink over there now. How is she this retarded? Is this the Karen final boss? This is one of the elite Karens. Yes, it is.
And when you, Donald Trump, in your baseball hat, proclaimed on that weird taped message today that the Iranian police and the security forces and the Revolutionary Guard must surrender, must lay down their weapons, as Donald Trump
Yes, that's correct.
said this morning at 2:30.
Yeah.
If that was what you wanted to happen, because you wanted the domestic security situation.
Well, you have to see. This is the Karen mind cannot comprehend the idea of peace through strength, because they exist in a world of weakness, and because of that, the only reason why they are allowed to exist is because of peace through strength. And so a Karen can only exist in a world where that environment is foreign to them. Because a Karen can never come out of an environment like Iran or World War II or something like that. That place doesn't generate Karens. What generates Karens is sitting in a gated community inside of the Hamptons.
Been told the roughly accurate chords to your bass. No, I don't think anybody knows them.
That's what breeds Karens. They can't even understand this. Why is people retarded? Because they don't understand. People have been defeated by peace.
It's not really a base, it's more of a stash. There's no houses there. There's no builds. Oh yeah, that tree is pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
How's it possible? Yeah, they're completely sheltered from it. They are.
I might look around and
domestic security situation to become less dangerous for the Iranian people to.
That's correct. Yes, and I think that's something that is very effective.
Wait, man, it's the same place I took you 2 days ago.
I think that's really effective.
No, I did. I got the fishes.
Rise up and overthrow their government. If you
I do.
actually wanted to make that happen, instead of just saying it.
Say what? Hold up.
Maybe you, as the U.S. government, in coalition with other allies that you might have bothered to bring on board, you might
It's
have
the same.
given the Iranian police and
Look
Revolutionary Guard
for
and security
man sitting
services
on water.
some instructions
Okay, it's
on
the
how
same
to surrender.
place.
And
He did. He said
Same
surrender.
place I took you 2 days ago. No, I did. I got the fishes. I do because of Little Helper. Wait, because of Little Helper and the map.
Like what? That's the way they've been doing this for 3,000 years.
Say what?
It's amazing. What is this? What a stupid bitch.
lay down their weapons. Some path to do that, which Trump did not.
There is a path. You just put them down and you go home. What do you mean?
In the map.
Oh my God. The weird inversion of morality and caring about the terrorists.
I assume you're
is crazy.
talking about
That's
the compass.
Right. She also thinks there was no other communication than what he said here on TV. Exactly.
I know where
He
your
didn't win
base
correctly,
is.
predictable
Dun dun
Karen.
dun.
It's very sad to see this, man. It really is. And people like her, I loathe. I know. I hate him. I hate him so much. Jesus Christ. And let me see if I can pull up the rest of these here, too. Iran's deputy speaker said the country has won the first phase of... Oh,
Is able to
Iran
locate the
has
direction
won
of
the first
anyone with
phase
the
of
map
war.
if the same person
I
is
see
holding a
that.
map.
Yeah, and okay,
But he's not
the
holding any
leaders,
maps.
yeah, wait a minute. Iran's supreme leader
Also,
Khamenei
I don't
gave a
think
speech
you,
within minutes. Wait, so did
You
the
can
speech
only
happen?
see a map from like 10k blocks out. Then the map loses its
think it did.
function. But
There's apparently no space. This 2 hours ago. So
you could
I
always
like the
look
speech
at when
didn't
I start
happen for some reason.
stream the
Wow, I wonder why. Maybe they had like problems
what do you call
with
it?
the, with
The
the connection.
holy
Right?
shit,
What's
I can't think. You can always look at the little compass down there, and then get the quadrants that it's in. I'm just saying, but because of the locator map you gave me. Yeah, locator maps still shouldn't work that far out. I'm really far out, homie. But it might.
we are going to do. Yeah. That's right. And, yeah, I guess so. Dead Mountain 10 Lies. I guess so. They're producing, yeah, they're
Hey, when are you coming to Team Base?
Right now. Of course, right?
I'll definitely attempt to come shortly-ish.
U.S. soldier calls him be able to overthrow Trump and his admin. Well, that's a good way to end your career pretty fast.
Let me...
What is this?
I just want to read what
Okay, hold
exactly
up.
the New York City mayor said. One of today's military strikes on Iran, carried out by the United States and Israel, mark a catastrophic escalation in an illegal war of aggression. Bombing cities, killing civilians, opening a new theater of war.
See, people like Zoran will always end up on the side of Islamic terrorism. They always will. And you'll see this every single time, is that every time that there is an outcome that is between Islam and something else, they will always end up on the side of that. It's because these people are religious and ethnic fanatics. This is the reason why they get into office. What percentage of Muslims do you think voted for him? Pretty much 100% of them. And so once you understand that these people are going to behave in that way, it makes a lot more sense why they're doing this. Van Damme should be deported. I think that you should look at more of why people are voting for him. I think a lot more people need to be deported, not just one person. So at the end of the day, they will always fall off on the side that enables, defends, justifies, and continues Islamic terrorism and Islamic political power consolidation. That's the reason why he's saying this. It's not really about Iran. It's not about the Iranian people. It's not about Israel. That's the main reason why.
Americans do not want this. They do not want
That's a wild claim, to be honest. Great. Well, then I guess you'll be able to prove me wrong with it soon, right? I look forward to that.
another war in pursuit of regime change. They want relief from the affordability crisis. They want peace.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I live in New York, Mr. Mamdani. You are more than welcome to come to one of my safe houses. You are more than welcome to come and see my would-be assassins in the federal court. You didn't even dare to come and face them. Where were you when they sent killers here in New York City who were crying for your aunt because she stopped using subway for safely? In a statement you made saying that she didn't feel safe because of wearing hijab. Really? I stopped using subway because of the Islamic Republic. I know
Cock,
maybe
check Discord.
Always enable this behavior.
Give me a second, homie.
Once you understand that that's what their operating principle is, everything else becomes a lot easier to pick up on.
you and many other people, they hate President Trump. But believe me, this is not the right time to shift your hatred and your anger from President Trump to the people of Iran. Innocent people. We are better allies to you, America, compared to these backward moments.
Fucking true. Absolutely. Oh my
Just
God.
want to read what exactly.
Let's see here if I can find it. And look at the man in the back on the computer. He is the most dangerous man in the room. The only one whose face cannot be shown for national security. Man. This one guy, bro. It's like, all right. Ooh, boom. Got him. Pretty easy. And Karen's on the crash out, even though the brain does nothing in her head. Yeah, some of them do. Sneak on a roll. I'll pull this up in a few minutes and find the rest of it. No new wars, Governor Walz. Again, trying to play to that same audience. And you will see this over and over and over. And once you understand that the reason why they're advocating for this is for a religious and an ethnic reason, then everything else makes sense. What a big surprise that this person that's trying to court these groups of people on a religious basis is acting this way. And Harris AOC landslide for sure. Wait, breaking district judge overturns Khomeini's death. Oh, guys, I guess we can't kill him anymore. That's too bad. And what is this here? The Palestinian Authority issues statement condemning Iran's attacks. Oh, man, it is just over. That was just an undocumented attack, not illegal. I guess so. Superpower China, definitely. Yeah, China's really doing a great way. Israel is a terrorist state, rebels. This Israel derangement syndrome that these people have is such a massive fucking liability for them. They can't stop thinking and talking about Israel. Everything is about Israel. Every problem Israel created. Israel did this. Israel did that. This is it. Has it ever occurred to you that things in the world can happen that are independent of Israel? And there are some things that Israel does that you would agree with? This entire, this reflexive thing where anytime that Israel does something, these people have to be on the other side of it, is so tired, boring, and retarded. It's embarrassing, man. And let me go back. I'll see if I can find the other comments here and look at the other people that are talking about this. Khomeini is dead.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's dead. He's dead.
Rip Bozo.
Khomeini is dead. The supreme leader of the Islamic regime is dead.
That's right. That's right.
He's dead.
Thank God. And at least they're focused on their goal. I got to respect that. They sure are. And wow. Some guy says import them all. Just relax, man. And pure evil that the U.S. and Israel are striking Iran during Ramadan. When have Muslims ever attacked another religious group during their holidays? I think that's definitely a meme. And spare me your outrage. Obama bombed 8 countries without Congress approval, and Clinton bombed an aspirin factory to cover up his affair. Which one? Not which aspirin factory. I mean which affair. I'm not even sure about that. And I'll pull up some more of these comments here too. Oh, they're already making fan cams of this guy getting killed? This is great. What a loser. And BAP disavowed Trump's attack on Iran. What is this here? Bronje? I don't even know. I don't know who this person is, really. Who knows? And what is this here? The U.S. Senate must be clear. No war with Iran. There's not going to be a war with Iran. They just can't stop talking about this. Oh, man. This is a statement to the leadership team of the IRGC.
The supreme leader of Iran, Ali Khamenei, is officially dead. They killed him. They found his body. Reports came. Let me tell you why this is big. This is not killing the president.
I can stun Slame? What?
This is not killing the king.
Yep.
You're killing the supreme leader of a religion. This is number 2. That's right. God. They killed. And by the way, the last time the supreme leader was alive, I was in Iran. It was June 8, 89 when he died. Khomeini, I was in 5th grade at a school called Iran, and it was chaotic in Iran because their hero died. This guy didn't die. They killed him. By the way.
That's right. I bet that probably does fuck with them a lot. It's like, this is the main guy. They thought he was super powerful. He'd be able to survive. And then the religion would protect him. And then he just is dead. And then also everybody else is dead with him. How do you know there won't be a war? Can you predict the future? seems like there's probably not going to be one. Well, why would there be a war? Like, logically, it doesn't make sense that there would be a war that would continue for this.
According to reports, 81% of Iranians hate this regime. 81%. And they want it to be changed.
That's it?
Not 61%, not 51%, not 31%. Nearly 81% want this person to be gone, and he's gone. So what happens next? Trump killed Qasem Soleimani. Reputation. Now he kills the supreme leader. Combined with a couple different countries. How many people are on IRGC side? How many countries? Maybe a handful?
No,
who's supporting them?
Well, there's
What are you making? Just a little house. And then I'm gonna head over there.
You don't think people are sitting there saying, well, 180 countries are against you. Why? Because how many countries go around the world saying death upon America, death upon America, death upon infidels?
Yep.
Who says that? You don't think the president and his team wanted to negotiate with you guys to say, just say, you're never going to have nuclear weapons. No, just for 3 years so you can be out and then we can get another Biden in and we can go out there and do all that stuff. So, look, whether you're not happy about this because you're an anti-war person, which I totally get. No one wants war. I lived there as a kid. I saw people
die. If you don't want war, it's better to get this in the bud.
And no one wants that. It was the most painful. I mean, till today, certain, sounds so good as I go back to being a army here. Nobody wants to see this happen, except maybe if your name is John Bolton and Lindsey Graham. But for everybody else who is wanting the world to be a safer place, if this gets quickly like this and everybody else sits around and says, hey guys, they're about to kill you and your kids, and you, who's next? Let's just work with these guys. What do you want to do? Guys, we're done. Surrender. Exactly. Put the flag. We're done, guys. What do you want to do next? Let's make it work. Let's.
They should be begging for forgiveness from the rest of the people there, that the people there don't kill them. That would be my big. If I was part of the military there, the IRGC, I would be begging for forgiveness and begging like, guys, I didn't know, I had no idea, I wasn't a part of this. Like, that's really what probably is going to happen. There's going to be a huge
like somebody they want as a president.
They have to kill him? Would I kill him? Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to. But, like, and there's no other way, right? I mean, there's no, you can't leave a, you can't have something like that.
Cock, I sent you something on Discord. Don't let stream see. Hold up, homie.
You still gotta do, you can't take any risks.
Whoever it is.
No risks.
Let's go back to having good diplomacy. Let's stop being the agent of chaos in the Middle East, and let's make it a safer place.
Leave no traces, exactly.
So, very interesting day.
They killed civilians? They did.
Because I'll never forget June 3rd, 89. Never. I was 10 years old, about to be 11. So,
yeah, I see it, homie.
Let us feel liberated. And none of this would have happened without President Trump. Many presidents have talked a big game. None of them had the brass to make the decision.
That's right.
You got to give him respect. And while he's in the heat of moment with everybody saying you shouldn't do it, you shouldn't do this, they planned it out the way they did Venezuela, and they got Khamenei. Obviously, let's see what happens next. They could retaliate, and but I think we can see fairly quickly what their next move is going to be.
Whew, man. There we go. Heard the Iran Supreme Leader died? I did. Those who survive from the army will form a political party? Yeah, I think you need to get rid of them, man. And what is this here? This is, what is this, from like fucking a month ago? I don't think there's really much going on with this at all. I'll see if there's any more updates about this too. P-Dub got the big shill energy. Well, he's right. I mean, I'll definitely say that. Yeah, this is it. The president promised us. I mean, this obviously, like, he's been, yeah, I don't know if I really saw any more of this or not. Yeah, this is in Persian or Farsi, right? I'm not going to look at that too much. Oh, boy. And Islamic regime is crashing down all around him. Man, now I'm trying to find this again and again and again. And so, what is this? This is some other bullshit. It's probably fake. I bet that's fake. And Dubai airport bombed. Is that true? Is this true? Damn. We took Khomeini out in Iran, lashed out by randomly hitting Dubai International Airport. Total impotent retards. So this apparently just happened.
I'm just gonna make a little shitty house real quick, just to have a house, a place to live or whatever, or at least a place around here. You know, if you guys don't like it, you can destroy it. But
the number of innocent civilians continues to rise. This is not only an act of aggression; it is a war crime.
Hey, this was gonna be a thunderstorm because we just slept through the night and then it started raining.
Representative of the United States to regrettable pattern has attempted to distort facts and rely on misinformation to justify the blatant aggression of the United States and Israel.
Who are you making it for? Oh, anybody. It's just making a house to make a house. So that way I have something here at the you know, at the base area.
The baseless allegation invoked to defend this unlawful use of force have no standing under international law. The invocation of preemptive attack claims of imminent threats or other substantiated political claims cannot legitimize aggression. Such claims are unfounded legally, morally, and politically, and they contradicted the clear principles of the Charter of the United Nations. I also categorically reject the assertion made by the representative of France, the United Kingdom, and certain other Western members regarding Iran's peaceful nuclear program. This claim lack a factual and legal basis. Mr. President, distinguished colleagues, the President of the United States and the Prime Minister of the Israeli regime have openly claimed responsibility for this act of aggression.
Goddamn right.
And have explicitly articulated regime change as their objective.
That's right.
An unmistakable admission of their intent to violate Iran's sovereignty and territorial integrity. The President of the United States has falsely described this aggression as necessary to neutralize an imminent threat to the American people. This is not
Bro, we are building around a random stranger who doesn't even know what we built. LOL. Wait, what do you mean? Can I show you my house? It's right next to the warehouse at Builder Island, the place you're at right now. Yeah, where's your house, homie?
Documentation that the foreign policy of the United States has repeatedly relied on unlawful force, covert intervention, and political manipulation to alter the governance of other member states. This record is well established. The reality is clear and undeniable. What is taking place today against my country by the United States and the terrorist regime of Israel is a blatant act of aggression. It is a full-fledged violation of international law.
Ask JM. Yo, JM TV, where's his house?
This information can legitimize or excuse this manifest crime and violation. Mr. President, we have communicated on several occasions with this Council and the Secretary General about warmongering statement and interfering actions.
To the warehouse at Builder Island. The warehouse. I assume this is the warehouse.
Blatant violation of the UN Charter and international law and call for the Council action. Regrettably, all were unanswered. The issue before the Council is
This your place?
whether any member state may, including a permanent member of this council, through the use of force, coercion, or aggression, determine the political future of another state or impose control over its affairs.
He says we shouldn't be able to do this.
International law
It looks like a castle.
explicit on this matter. Article 2, Paragraph 4 of the Charter categorically prohibits the threats of use of force against the territorial integrity or political independence of any state. Mr. President, against this backdrop,
Yes, sir.
to make the following points. 1. What is occurring against my country is a clear act of aggression.
Oh yeah, that's your place? Heck yeah.
The United States and Israel war today is not merely a war against Iran.
Heck
It
yeah.
is a war against the Charter of the United Nations, a war against international law, and a war against the international legal order upon which the United Nations and the Security Council have been built for decades. As the Charter affirms, the United Nations was established to save succeeding generations from the scourge of war. The Charter adopted in 1945 is founded upon
Wait, JMTU find his base?
members shall refrain from threat or use of force.
Hey, oh, never mind. It's backwards.
The sole
I was gonna say day 376 or whatever, but no, it's all fucked up. It needs to be 3 more days. It needs to be day 3789. Yeah.
satisfies none of the criteria of lawful self-defense.
It's against the rules, guys.
The action of the United States and Israel constitutes a manifest violation of Article 2, the predatory norms and the fundamental principles of international law accepted by all member states. Neither the Charter nor international law recognize recognize internal matters of states as justification for the use of force by other states. Where this otherwise, no international legal order could endure. The rule of law would be replaced by the rule of force.
That's right. It's the same thing.
Responding to aggression on large-scale war, the Islamic Republic of Iran is exercising its inherent unlawful right of self-defense under Article 51 of the Charter of the United Nations. The armed forces of the Islamic Republic of Iran are utilizing all the necessary defensive capabilities and means to confront this criminal aggression and deter hostile acts. Consequently, all bases, facilities, and assets of the hostile forces in the region shall be regarded as legitimate military objective within the framework of Iran's lawful exercise of self-defense. Iran will continue to exercise its right of self-defense decisively and without hesitation until the aggression ceases in full and unequivocal terms. 3. Iran remains firmly committed to respecting the sovereignty and territorial integrity of its neighboring countries. Under no circumstances will we target the sovereignty, people, or interests of our neighboring countries in the Persian Gulf.
Wait, I thought you blew up
Our legitimate response has been directed solely and exclusively at the bases and assets of the hostile government of the United States that operate beyond the control of the host states. Priority has been given to targets that diminish the aggressor capability and capacity to continue its malign actions. We had previously and formally conveyed this warning to the Secretary General and the Security Council. 4.
Yes, Israel.
Despite continuous U.S. hostile policy, we were sincerely and seriously pursuing the path of diplomacy and dialogue to reach a just, fair, and sustainable agreement.
Man, y'all should have done it faster and maybe you wouldn't gotten blown up. Well, there it is. They're talking about the rules and, oh, the rules say this, the rules say that. Like, oh, yeah, that's it. Right. Yeah, he's on his phone. Like, yeah, who gives a fuck? Right. Jesus Christ. Wrap it up. I know. Is it 40 years? Yeah, it'd be years to figure this out. You still couldn't figure it out, man. And that's it. What do you think should be done to stop a different Islamic terrorist cell from joining the void and taking over the country? The same thing we did with this one. Just blow them up. Kill them. Figure out where they are. Blow up where they're at. It's actually so easy. Like, everybody acts like this shit is complicated. It's not. It's really not at all. And, yeah, what is this? Mike Wallace is infuriating him? Oh, he's mad. He knows the Islamic regime is crashing down all around him. Yep.
Hundreds of U.S. Marines in Lebanon, thousands of troops in Iraq. American hostage after hostage has suffered. Our ships fired dozens of times in the Red Sea. Iran has armed and financed militant organizations that undermine lawful governments and destabilize an already fragile region.
That's right. That's exactly what they do. And it's so obvious this is what's happening, right? It is. CNN is being forced to report. What is this? This is CNN? Uh-oh.
The largest Iranian populations outside of the Middle East. You see the gathering there behind her. Julia, how is the Iranian community responding?
Well, this gathering has only grown, Jessica, over the past few hours, since we've gotten here. It has amassed a large number of people, and the celebration is striking. We got here just moments after initial reports, initial rumors of the death of Ayatollah Khamenei had just started to trickle from Iran to this diaspora community. And people
what's good, homie?
Excitement, hugging each other, crying, saying that basically they've been waiting 47 years for this very day, Jessica. It is the reason so many of them have come out here today. I want you to hear from one of them specifically his thoughts right after learning that the supreme leader of Iran was dead.
When is the last time you saw people in Israel and Iran dancing on the streets in excitement? And when is the last time you've ever heard of a country coming out and dancing because they're excited that foreign powers are attacking them?
That's true, yeah. When's that gotta be pretty fucking bad.
Now, the name of Reza Pahlavi has been at the tip of people's tongues here, Jessica. So these are very much people who are pro-Shah. They want to see a leadership emerge from Reza Pahlavi. They're calling for him to take over the reins. And their hope, they've told me, is that he would then lead a temporary government and hold elections in Iran, hold a referendum in Iran so that the people could decide what would come next for their nation.
until many Iranian people hoping for a regime change and that they can take back their government. A lot of questions about how that will happen, if it can
Peace
happen.
cook. Yeah, you gotta go, homie.
Jones, thank
That's
you
up
so
to
much.
them how they want to do it, man. Yep, absolutely.
Ah.
What you are seeing here is nothing short of incredible. An AI attempting the most sophisticated form of combat in Minecraft, Crystal PvP. 6 months ago, this feat was said to be impossible, but through hard work, patience, and dedication, one man has been able to accomplish the impossible. He goes by the name of Connor, and he's been conducting his AI tests and experiments for the past few months here on the oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft, as well as other Anarchy servers. I've been in touch with him for about the past month or so, and he shared some insight into how his bots work, why he chose Anarchy servers.
Did you already visit the base? Visit what base? The really far one out? No.
So let's get started. Before we begin, I have to point out that in my previous videos, I stated that Connor's bots were part of the Baritone project. While Baritone's capabilities in pathfinding are excellent, Connor's work is completely separate from Baritone, and thus is not currently available to the public. I'd also like to mention that during the video, you're going to notice that some of the footage is blurry and pixelated. This is intentional, as this is how the bots saw the Minecraft world during their training. He gave me an exclusive behind-the-scenes look at how his bots were able to learn, train themselves, and perfect their Minecraft gameplay.
Did Jachi join? Yeah, Jachi joined.
And he went into very technical details, but I've done my best to
I'm pretty sure
simplify
I saw
these
Jachi.
details for you to understand. Connor's bots learned how to play the game in 3 phases, each phase being more technically demanding than the last, requiring larger and larger neural networks and more training time. In their first 2 phases, the bots learned from recorded Minecraft gameplay. This is based on an existing project called MineRL, who collected this data and released it back in April. Connor's innovation was to use Baritone's pathfinding to generate thousands of hours of skilled gameplay footage very quickly and efficiently, running the game at a speed far faster than a human's reaction time. This is what led to the initial confusion about Connor's bots and Baritone. In their first phase, the bots trained themselves to replicate the basic actions to play Minecraft. This is from that combined dataset of 60 million human examples and hundreds of millions of examples from Baritone. In the second phase, they specialized for Anarchy, being fed in footage from 2b2t gameplay, bedrock level pathing, parkour, etc., etc. Connor imported bulk footage from 2b2t videos, 2b2t streams, and other media sources, especially regarding the greater spawn area. This allowed them to learn the actions he would perform while exploring spawn, while building, while doing things a 2b2t player would do. Then, in their third phase, they actually took control of a player in-game, now that it's learned what to do. This stage is called refinement. It plays through Minecraft over and over and over. But instead of trying to replicate the decisions made by a human or Baritone, it is now trying to make whatever decisions are necessary to achieve its goal, which, on 2b2t, is to survive. Every time the bot dies,
Ballistic.
it considers death a punishment. And with enough deaths, it will begin to actively avoid this punishment, however it can, by trying to survive for as long as possible. At first, the bot ignored the health and hunger bars. It had no inbuilt knowledge that the area of the screen was even important. But over time, it learned that decreasing those little red hearts commonly led to dying. It had to learn that low hunger and low hearts correlated with dying, that eating food helped prevent that. Connor decided to tweak the bot so that they would not receive any further rewards for going farther away than a few thousand blocks from 0-0, so they could continue to learn in a very hostile environment. He was shocked with what it came up with after that. Initially, it learned how to attack and kill passive mobs for food almost immediately upon seeing them. It likely remembered seeing other players kill animals for food if their health became low during stages 1 and 2 of the training. This brought the training to an interesting point. It knew how to get out of spawn, recognize pig spawners placed in the world, and recognize passive mobs. At this point, a standard reinforcement learning algorithm would stagnate. It has achieved everything it gets rewarded for, and avoided everything it gets punished for. It doesn't get AFK kicked, and it doesn't die of hunger. But this is not a standard reinforcement learning algorithm. Eventually, it overcame this plateau and started to kill mobs. This was an absolutely key step. Previously, it had avoided mobs in even darker cave areas because it associated them with a chance of dying. But now, it saw them as targets to preemptively take out. Skeletons were key in this step of learning. You can't just ignore or avoid skeletons, or wait for them to come to you. You have to actually go after them in order to eliminate them. It eventually learned to transfer this knowledge of skeletons to all mobs, recognizing that all are a threat, but ignoring the ones far enough away that aren't relevant. At this point, Connor let the program run for a few days and checked back. Amazingly, it had learned to navigate by going into the Nether, getting away from 0-0, and then returning to the overworld. It was easy in hindsight to see why this happened. The same reward can be earned 8 times faster just by walking through the Nether to escape spawn. But Connor believes it randomly learned this behavior by one of the generations of network having a random propensity to walking towards the color purple, which resulted in emergent behavior of entering then exiting another portal. But the Nether is treacherous. There are players on the highways and at 0-0. Unlike the overworld, there's no chance of a soft landing. It took some time for the bot to realize what techniques it needed to brave the Nether. At this point, it learned more advanced skills, almost bordering on what we would consider communication. Zombie pigmen are just another mob and potential threat to it. But as Connor has made sure that each mob was encoded differently into neural inputs, it was able to eventually learn that they operate by different rules, and that they only attack when provoked. But when they attack you, you must fight back to have a chance to survive. The bot wouldn't have been able to learn this if it hadn't previously mastered dealing with skeletons, just as it wouldn't have been able to deal with skeletons without previously dealing with zombies and creepers and spiders. Shockingly quickly, the bot was able to learn to
I hate this
ignore
game.
zombie pigmen. Not just attack and avoid, but entirely ignore until they attacked it. For a time, it hit the false positive of believing that a zombie pigman oriented directly towards it was a threat and attacked it, but eventually it learned to be rotation agnostic, aka it knew that the pigs weren't bothering it. Treating zombie pigmen as a potential threat but not a certain one resulted in the success rate nearly doubling. By this point, the bots had become perfectly capable of thriving on 2v2t. Now here is where things get absolutely insane. When it came time to teach the bots crystal PvP, Connor gave me some insight into just how much more difficult it was to teach them something so sophisticated. I'll be quoting Connor from here on out. I've been trying for quite some time to get them to use crystals, but there are various challenges. First, the training data and resource issue. The bots need to be handed crystals, whereas in their training data it is quite easy to punch a tree and make a wooden sword, to immediately train on how to use it. I overcame this by standardizing a kit shared amongst all. Second, the orientation and looking issue. With a sword, you need to look directly at your opponent to have any effect. This is the cause of the mid-range view locking in the current network. I had to completely unlock the view direction relative to the target to allow for crystal placement. This causes strange behavior, since the network up until that point did not have to think about which direction to face. It was decided for it. Third, the sparsity of opportunities. Crystals can only be placed on obsidian or bedrock, with empty space above not occupied by any entities. Basically, the entire original MineRL dataset needs to be thrown out, since it is almost entirely overworld and doesn't apply at all. There is no such issue with swords, and the MineRL dataset has hundreds of thousands of usable examples of sword combat. Fourth, the collateral damage issue.
Okay.
I ran into this early on with sword combat, but it was easily solved by removing the sweeping edge sword enchantment from their kits. The possibilities for collateral damage are just too high with crystal PvP, so I've gone back to just one bot running at a time so as to learn the basics, sadly. Given the option to sword or crystal PvP, they would too often opt for swords because, remember, they are a single network and a death of any member is considered a punishment for all. Given only crystals, they would opt to run away. This is why I've been training them solo. I'm considering going back to a swarm, but simultaneously decreasing the punishment for collateral damage just to get them to try it and self-improve. It will take a significant amount of development work and some novel approaches to make a swarm that can crystal PvP as one, without tripping each other up. I may have to do another deep dive into the network to manually tweak the neural weights, with the goal being to surgically remove this crippling fear of accidentally killing a fellow swarm member. All right, so we get it. Crystal PvP is way harder. Why did you choose Anarchy servers as your testing grounds? You could have done this anywhere, but why Anarchy servers? And he had a very interesting response. I always say 2B2T is the only environment that can provide something hard enough for these bots, densely populated with other intelligent yet adversarial actors with which it could communicate. What I mean by this is that other Minecraft servers are too tame. People will help the bots too often. They rarely get killed by intelligent actors. Instead of learning true evasion of threats, it just learns to evade simple Minecraft mob pathfinding. The initial learning in Phase 1 is just from vanilla Minecraft. I experimented with allowing it to refine itself on vanilla environments, but it just so rarely got an actual punishment that it didn't really work. It just isn't hard enough. This is why I added a Phase 2, which was Anarchy specialized footage, as a stepping stone to Stage 3, which is autonomous gameplay in Anarchy. Overall, 2B2T and other Anarchy servers offer a profoundly challenging environment and results in a bot that can truly handle anything that Minecraft has to throw at it. Now finally, I asked Connor, what are your plans for the future on 2B2T and other Anarchy servers? And he had a very interesting response. I plan to sell this bot to the highest bidders. The hardware required to train even 5 of these bots is expensive, and I require a constant source of funding. Each one requires an NVIDIA P100, a nearly $6,000 GPU. I am renting them from Microsoft Azure, but it's become unsustainable. I only train in short bursts now. Running the model after it's been trained can be done on a consumer-grade GPU. So it seems that Connor is willing to sell his technology to the highest bidder. Now, you might be thinking, oh, come on, who's going to pay for that? Oh, you have no idea. This is 2B2T. You would not believe the lengths that players go to just to gain an advantage. And previously in the server's history, there have been people that have attempted to purchase 2B2T from Housemaster for tens of thousands of dollars. Do not underestimate 2B2T players that want something very badly. So, that is where we stand on AI on 2B2T right now. I likely will not be making another AI video about 2B2T again unless the robots actually start invading. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed today's video. Make sure to like it and subscribe. Also make sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram to stay updated on when new 2B2T content is coming out. And follow me on Twitch, RealFitMC, to catch my weekly live streams. That's it, everyone. Take it easy. Stay alive out there, Fit Fam, and we'll see you next time.
Or I'll find one and then get everything back. It's getting a little rocky.
On 2B2T, finding a diamond is easy, but finding a blaze, that's almost impossible. This is the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. Thousands of players have stripped these dimensions to the bedrock. They griefed terrain, destroyed highways, and hunted the mobs to near...
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go study. I'll be back in 2 hours. Heck yeah.
Hey, Fit. Just wanted to give you a quick update. I made it to 2B2T, and it's by far the sketchiest server I've ever been on. Fights breaking out everywhere. Looks like a nuclear wasteland. But I can't deny the beauty in it, too. I mean, just look at what people have done. I cannot believe this actually exists. How did this happen? Tell you what, I'll figure it out. I'll go back to the beginning, figure it out, and I'll tell you everything. And that's exactly what I did. 2010, Minecraft is 1 year old, and two friends have a question. What would Minecraft anarchy look like? A place with no rules, where you can say and do whatever you want. Want to hack? Go for it. Want to grief? Go for it. Want to be as toxic as possible? There's nothing stopping you. These friends, Housemaster and George Bush 420, created exactly this. A server called 2 Builders, 2 Tools. With that one decision, 2B2T was born. House brought players in through discussion boards like 4chan, Facepunch, and Something Awful. Quickly, Spawn was demolished and PvPers patrolled, killing anyone in their sight. Only the strong survive. But there's strength in numbers. So one Facepunch user named Cheshead joined to rally his fellow Facepunchers into the Facepunch Republic. He described his early adventures on the forums in a post titled, Upon the Shoulders of Giants. Because of that post, dozens upon dozens of Facepunchers joined 2B2T and Cheshead's Republic under the ideology of peaceful anarchy, where they cooperated with one another. This idea insulted the toxic 4chaners, who felt anarchy was synonymous with destruction. With tensions rising, the Facepunchers prepared in fortresses like Camp Facepunch, the Fort Creationism Corner, the Dice Temple, and 2K2K, a base located at the coordinates -2000, -2000, far away from Spawn. Part of 2B2T's no rules means you can use duplication glitches and exploits all you like. To gather gear, the Facepunchers used one of Minecraft's earliest dupes, the Piston Block dupe. But then, the 4chaner looped to the bun, destroyed Camp Facepunch, and that's when war truly began. Channers, who weren't even an established group, used spies and hacked clients to gain the upper hand. The Facepunch Republic crumbled after their bases were destroyed. But anarchy doesn't mean war. It means you can do whatever you want. And not everyone leans towards the chaos. For instance, someone placed a ton of furnaces in an area near Spawn, later named the Valley of Furnaces. Or take the 4chaner XCC2, who joined the server and set out to escape Spawn. He made it quite a distance to the coordinates -400, 800. There, XCC2 discovered the abandoned remains of a Facepunch castle, ruins of the past conflict. XCC2, peaceful in nature, started repairing the castle. While doing this, he met another player named Alex, 2028. Alex was friendly, so the two of them teamed up to create a sanctuary for new players, offering food, materials, and shelter for anyone who passed through. Many were grateful, but word spread about the base's existence. One player offered to help out, but betrayed XCC2 by building a massive lava cast while he was offline. Lava casts are a simple way to cause incredible destruction. All they require is a bucket of lava and water. XCC2 logged back in to find a cobblestone monstrosity in the middle of his base. He destroyed it, and the griefer fell to his death. Later on, two hackers named X0XP and Cold Storage 77 had a flying battle above the base. While this was a strange way to meet, XCC2 became friends with both of them. X0XP, looking at the coordinates -400, 800, named the base NFE, but nothing like Nothing left.
Hello?
Meat.
Bro, I've already seen all these fucking things. They just keep... YouTube, what the fuck is wrong with your algorithm? You keep showing me the same thing over and over and over. Karak, when you come, can you bring soul sand and honey blocks? Yes, but I'll need to go back to base because they're in my other account's e-chest. At least the soul sand is, and I'll have to duplicate the honey blocks because I have some at base. I just don't know where they are on me. So I'll just break one, duplicate it, and then bring it for you, or bring some for you. But yeah, I got you. I'm sorry, I'm taking a little bit. No, take the soul sand from warehouse at builder. Sweet, sweet homie. You know, I know this is just a plain oak house, but, oh well. It's just one block, basically. It's not a good one, it's just a house. To say I built something here. I heard that. Oops. moving little helper. Oh, my internet's being shit. No, I mean, I would be probably moving a second account over there. If that makes sense. And I don't know exactly when, but hopefully soonish. Nice. I was doing something. Fuck that firework. I forget what I was doing. Fuck it. Bro, I was doing something. Maybe putting lights? I don't know. That's what it was. I was planning on making a checkered pattern thingy, but it don't matter, honestly. getting soil sand from the warehouse, I think. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, I patched it off the second you went to do that. Hey, I like my lamps. Oh, they're actual lamps now. Into slabs. Alright. I like it. Yes sir, I like it. It's just a little cute cobblestone roof. Good floor, good bottom, everything, yeah. I think I hear her. Creepy. Alright guys, now I got to go to other coordinates real quick. Huh. Through the sand. Soul sand, right? Shoot. I need honey blocks. I forgot about that. Never mind. Hold up. Hey, cooked beef. I don't like this portal, I'm not gonna lie. But there's some cooked lamb and wool through the portal if anybody wants it. Come on, you can do this, Susan. Take your time. Wither skull. Alright, now I'll take this real quick. Get the old pearl pole real quick. Hey, can you teach me how to pull my pearl without anyone pulling it? I could, if that worked on Bedrock, yeah. See, the only reason it doesn't work on Bedrock is because Ender Pearls do not load chunks. So, basically, if you set a pearl, I use my alt account to pull my pearl, it just doesn't look like it because of the lag. I'll run over there, pull the pearl, run back to my AFK area, and then by the time it loads in, it looks like I'm not even there at all. But, yeah, basically, Ender Pearls will not load chunks, and if you were able to pull it, or somehow get it to be pulled, it wouldn't work because, well, the chunk wouldn't be rendered or loaded in, so it would just basically, it would not work. It would just kind of sad and annoying. What they need to do is add parity to Java on Bedrock and give us fucking stasis chambers that load chunks, but they hate us, so we don't have that yet. But yeah, I got some honey block. Give me a second and I'll head over there. No orbital cannon. Sad, yeah. I'm back though, guys. This is fucking stupid. I literally can't even fucking fly. Wow. Hold up. Fuck. Yes, sir. I do like. I find it funny how you guys refer to me as "quote unquote" the owner. I mean, I guess I am, but yeah, I find it funny. I am looking for your chords that you sent. I know I had. I mean, I sent them to you, but you sent them to me. Unless it's different chords, but I think it's the same. Oh, wait a minute. No. I think those are different ones. Jachi, is it the chords that Ballistic is sending me? No. Come to team base. Path, come to team base. You mean the chords you sent me, right? Because that's where I was originally going. Was to bring you those thingies. What happened to PvP? What do you mean, what happened to PvP? We PvP, but we're also, right now, having our little, our little grow session. We're just building stuff and enjoying, No. Okay, so Path, should I go to the close one, or the chords you gave to me and Jachi? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. The one that's, like, really far out, right? Yeah, alright, bet. I'm eating, nice. Uh-oh, I only have half durability on my Elytra, and I forgot to bring bottles of enchanting with me. I have them in my E-chest, but I can't get them. Not on the roof, anyway. But, oh well, I should be able to get there with half, hopefully. Loading chunks. I thought I was going slow enough so that wouldn't happen, but apparently I keep needing to load chunks. Are you in the overworld or nether? Right now I'm in the nether, homie. I probably should have ate an enchanted golden apple beforehand. Yeah, but oh well, I guess. So I can get off the roof. See? Holy moly. don't think this game likes me. Oh, I'm talking to myself. Well, how are you guys? I've been just sitting here muted because I have a habit of muting myself, and stop it! Bro, I can't do nothing, I'm so laggy. Oh, for some reason my internet has something against me just playing Minecraft. I don't know what it does, but it does. I know that. Also, I think I found a way up. Yeah, this is not me made. I just didn't want to make... Come on. I just didn't want to make it obvious for... Oh, there's a way up too. For people that found that portal to know there's a base here, you know, I want them to like... To like go through it. Oh, there's no base here. I want them to like go through it and, yeah, to have that happen. Alright, hold up. I need to see my chords real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, make sure screensaver is on. That could be why it's a little off. 30. That's still 30. We go here. It's 27. We go here. That's 28. Means we go this way, I think. I'd also probably wouldn't want to show this part on camera either, because yeah, I don't want people to be able to track down which way I went to get to the base if they do find that portal. Oh, I'm not leaking anything. Trust me, the way I said it was completely whatever. I was looking at my last numbers, going just going 30, 30, and then like as it changed, I was just looking at my last one. It's too far out for the last two numbers to do anything. I don't think I'm... Okay, I'm definitely not where I thought. And it's because I went in the wrong direction. That is correct. I do not like myself sometimes. Okay, hold up. Oh, guys, we are here. I think I can do this now. Heck yeah, what's good, Path? 4-block tall sugar cane? Heck yeah. Where'd you find that at? I built the house, Jachi. You should also date the sign. Well, I know you're not here right now, Jachi, but you should date the sign, homie, when you see it or when you get here. I will show my skin coming. Oh, nice. Yes, sir. Looks good. We can fill these later. Oh my goodness, there's so many chests. They're so trippy with the chest ESP. But yeah. Oh look, flowers. Oh, my inventory's full. I'll drop a bow and I guess I'll drop a rotten flesh instead. Yeah. Okay, I need to make an armor stand real quick. And then I need to start my build. And by my build, I mean a stolen build. And somebody already has a crafting table down I can use. Nice. Armor stand, that's what it was. No, an armor stand. Okay, it's just sticks in a smooth stone slab. I can maybe get that. Do we have a furnace anywhere? Oops, I picked up your something. Wood? I picked up something of yours. I don't know what it was. I show my Minecraft skin. Nice. Bro, I couldn't even rob somebody if I wanted to. I tried to open a shulker and it's like, hold up, bro, give me 5 business days to actually register. Take your time, kill this guy here who's trying to steal your stuff. It's like, what? No, just let me open the shit. Like, if I was ever trying to rob somebody, I'd be dead. I would need to, like, break the whole shulker and just hope it had something good in it. Why am I having a seizure glitch? Alright, fuck this. I'll just... Oh my god. gosh, I'll get myself a thingy. Oops, I'm kicking boats. Fuck, get no boats because... Wait, what? I can't read the sign. Something, get no boat. Wait, ass? It's 3. So something, ass gets no boat because... I don't even know. And we are his... Oh, and hold up, let me see if I can't go to settings. Because I should have filter profanity turned off. But sometimes it likes to dick. Filter profanities is off. Why can't I read the sign? Oh well. And we are his little helper. He a teacher? I don't know. I don't think I should be teaching people, but yeah. I mean, I guess I do teach some stuff, but yeah, I wouldn't say teacher. Rooms. Heck yeah. Okay, I like all the diamond stuff. Path's bedroom. Unclaimed. Meeting area. Ah, nice. Okay, I'm going to rob a little bit of stone out of here and turn it into cobblestone for a furnace. What should I wear? Well, I don't know. It's all good. What you got cobblestone? Wow. Well, okay, that's 5. 6, 7, 8. I mean, I like the silence armor trim personally, but that's just me. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to give you guys this. Hold up. Is it in here? No, it is not. It's in the other one. Yo, path. Yeah. I hate myself. I needed 2 more. Oh, it says Cox grown ass man. Wait, what? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed now. Bye. Peace, JMTV. I didn't see that, but peace, homie. That makes sense on the sign. Actually, I'll just mute it. Leave this unmuted. Do da do do da do da do 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 do. I feel like I have 100 ways my voice sounds, but oh well. I'm going to screen save real quick just so we don't accidentally leak any chords. It shouldn't, but fuck, I'm an idiot. I didn't even turn the pack on. Hold up, guys. I gotta redo that. Come on. Minecraft loading. YouTube chat on the sign. The last YouTube chat said on the sign. At least last one I could see. Alright, I'm pretty sure I still got that duper on me, so I'll use that to dupe the blocks to build my tower. Camera load. Boop. Alright, I think it loaded. Well, it's loading 44%. 55. From server region, Illinois. No good server region, Illinois. Go back where you came from. Do you want an end portal? I know where it is. I mean, an end portal would be good to have, yeah. I mean, I know we picked one that was semi-close to an end portal. But do you know if the end portal is under a village or no? I forget. I don't think I really checked. Hold up. Please show me a Minecraft skin. I have armor stand for you. Thank you, Joshi, but I just made one. But thank you very much. I mean, actually, well, yeah, actually, no. I was gonna say, maybe two, but I was supposed to use one. But I could actually use one for later, maybe. And do you know when you come out for the ocean and you show that... Wait, do you know when you... Oh, yeah, that little structure thing when you come out of the ocean? Is that's the portal? If that's the portal, that's actually awesome. Because then that's like close enough that we can get there, but also far enough away that people won't even know unless they know from the stream, you know? Yes, dang, heck yeah. That's what's up. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, really? Really, I can't be standing on a block. I mean, I guess I'll make it a little bigger. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, guys. I had screensaver on. No, I forgot. No one said nothing. Yeah, sweet. That's what's up, Path. Thank you. Pulled it? Pull what? Do you have an arrow? Me, I do, Jachi. If you need one, come to me if you can, and I'll throw one to you. Be right back. Alright, homie. Hey, happy days played 3,800. She's trying to give me a frickin' heart attack, I see. Arrow change structure? What? The fuck is this arrow? What? Oh, okay, never mind. Change structure. I'm an idiot. I guess the arrows do something. I did not know this. I am looking for the duper. Just happened. My internet died for a second and came back. That was no good. Set your pearl and go like a little far, and then I'll TP you back. Yeah. Really. Path, I got rockets on me if you need them. Days reached 3,800. Take a few stacks if you need them. Heck yeah. I need more inventory slots. Okay, hold up. These are different color blues. But I don't know why they used blue. Fuck it, it works. How do you make it more transparent? There we go. Maybe? Kind of. Look here. I can see the base from where I'm at. But I already made one, homie. Bro, they're both still hard to see through. They need to make the blocks like 3/4 of the size of these whole blocks so it's easier to see through it. But instead they make them like the size of a chest. Hello? Why is that not working now? Hello? Give me a second, guys. Oh, now I gotta realign it. I hope it stayed where it was and it's remembered. If not, I'm gonna be quite salty. Yeah, just drag it down 64 and align it back in the corner, but still. Hello? Kind of, yes, sir. Hey, I'm lost in the... You're lost in the stronghold? Do you want Jotchi to pull you back? Oh wait, never mind. You're not doing that anymore, right? No, can you come help? Yes. If you really need me to, I probably could, but yeah, but could you try to dig up, bro? The only reason, like if you're lost in it, The only reason I ask is because this thingy keeps messing up, and if I go far away from it, I need to restart, I think. Fudge. What the frick? It just quit working again. Oh, Jachi, I think it's because you got closer to... I don't even know how this works, honestly. It just quits working. I say maybe it's because you got closer to it, but... I don't know. Bro, why does this quit working? That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know what I'm using. It was a texture pack from MCPEDL. So I don't know 100%, but... But are you still in the stronghold, or are you next to me? So holy print, probably then, yeah. Oh. It came back. Oh. Never mind, it went away. Yep, it's definitely because people get close to you. Yeah. But you're back. What's up? Alright, well at least that half explains it, because I'm like, why is it not working? I thought it was because I was getting too far away from it, so I brought it down 14 blocks, so it's 50 up instead of 64. But that still didn't do nothing. Um, is that the perfect lineup? That looks like it's a perfect lineup. Matthew's lost. I'm so lost. I need to pull you. No, I made the whole pull me. Want to rate it? I gave you chords. Let me show you. Let me show you Portal. Nice. Alright, let's retry. Sheesh. Had a mini fucking heart attack. I thought I was going to show my chords. Let's re-fucking try this. There we go, it looks lined up again. beating my head. Losing my shit. I found it. Oh well. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. I gotta get a drink and stuff. We back. Dang, what'd I miss? Our pearls unloaded, I know, so you go to spawn and raid. I'm stay here, but what do you need to do? Go get my armor from Builder Island. Screen share on DC, okay, I need to travel the whole way back. I play on console, no, your pearl is still at base. It's unloaded, I think. If it's unloaded, you should, you'll have to throw a second one and keep it loaded. Alright, see ya, owner's there. I'm stuck, you're not. Obsidian box with mining fatigue. But I will get out, no problem. No, bro. You should be able to just follow, like, there's a little pole that goes right out of it. I'm at spawn path, give me the cords. Bloop, this place is beautiful, I know, so where's your armor? I see big building, I see lag, but I also see a big gig building with a lot of chest. Wow, screen sharing on DC, but stay mute. Yeah, the chest one. I can't screen share because I'm on console. The one with chest, go in, turn right, okay. You'll see boot, open chest, get the 4 shulkers. I see 4 shulkers in it. And tell me to pull, take them, pull, nice, GG. Do you have a pickaxe without silk? Yes, I think so. Yeah, I got one too, I can let you guys dupe. Me and Jachi raided Builder Island, sleeping through the night. No, we brought your armor back. Lol. I really hate doing this, but I'm going to have to... Well, actually, hold up. I really hate logging out, but... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I got a drink and I got a dab, but you guys probably heard me coughing a little, so yeah. Again, all legal, it's hemp. I'm gonna stop watching the stream for 5 minutes. Hey, you good, homie? I'm just building. Oh yeah. That was the problem. My chest ESP thing was making it so much harder than it needed to be. Or not my chest ESP, my ESP texture. Or ESP texture pack? I fucking don't remember. Either way, yeah, ESP texture pack, that's what it was. Because it was letting me see all these as entities through the walls, and I was like, holy crap. Is this a kill chamber? I don't know what, but yes. Because, yeah, this right here can have a half slab in it, and it's waterlogged. So that way when you fall down it, you don't need to have that stupid water elevator. You can just fall, hit the water, and you're good. Actually, I lied. Yeah, I lied. We might use it just so you go slower, so you can stop at the floors you want to stop at. I don't know why we need 2 buttons or whatever that is there, but fuck it. Alright, I had to make sure I was talking. Bendik, hi, what's up, homie? Can't go wrong with an oak trapdoor. No, you fucking fuckboy. Fuck. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna grind a little. I'm still surviving. Heck yeah, bro. That's what's up. No, it quit working. I mean, even though it's a bug and it's kind of annoying, it is kind of cool, because if you're ever building something and just, focusing on the build, if it stops working, you can know somebody's nearby and be like, what the fuck? It's all good right now, though. I mean, with you here, whoever that was. Because I don't need to go up a level yet. When I need to go up, then it will be a little. Oh, but yeah, right now we're good. Add move base to make it more secure. I found more shulker boxes too. Heck yeah. I need to craft more. My phone died and I'm eating. All good, homie.
Huh? Uh-huh.
I need to get better with these charge 3 fireworks or whatever they are. I'm used to the flight 1 or flight 1 flight 1 duration. I retrieved my phone, the Nate. Nice. A3808. It's not that important, but yeah. Where are you? Where's your pearl? In the house? Yeah, where's your pearl, homie? I'll pull you. I just don't know where your pearl is. In the basement? Okay, I'll go check. Basement? Oh. Heck yeah. No! No problem, homie. Shoot. Alright, well, guys, I'll be back in well, actually, I'll be here for another second. Alright, guys, give me a few moments. Alright, I'm back, guys. Everything should be shielded, all my castles and stuff that I was doing. Yellow.
21.
Hello.
Also, you know,
Bruh.
it's so strange.
Bro, this.
Hospitality.
Hold up.
On street corners like me, you might teach in Sunday school, you might listen to sermons all day long, but do you love him? You visit the poor, you cook, you show hospitality, you have outstanding church attendance, you listen to worship CDs all day long, and we admire this zeal, but do you love him? You know, it's so strange, but I do think there is a zeal which fuels an awful lot of our activity in Christianity, and it's this. It's the opinion of others.
Nope.
You see, I care what you think of me.
I don't
and
care.
I expect you probably care what other people think of you.
Fuck no.
Don't get me wrong, it's achieved great things for the Lord. It's filled churches, it's filled missions, it's even cast out devils. But when it's all said and done, if we're doing all of this activity... And
I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks of me.
just like 1 Corinthians 13 says, we're just...
I found that funny. It's like, what the fuck? People actually, I do find it funny. People actually care what other people think of them.
Well, Jesus raises the bar even more. He says, do you love me more than these?
That's not a lie. I like to be solo. That doesn't mean that I am a solo team right now. I just like to be solo, you know? Alright guys, with that being said, that's where we're going to end this live stream. I do hope you all enjoyed and hope you're all having a great day. A short little 10-hour live stream, not too impressive or long today, you know. Maybe next time we'll do it. Wow, I'm so laggy. Maybe next time we'll do a 20-hour live stream or something. I just have to do some stuff in real life still, so yeah, we're going to be having to cut this thank you, dog. Cut this one a little short. So yeah, with that being said, I do hope you all enjoyed and hope you're all having a great day. If you did enjoy, guys, then hey, a like and or subscription would be amazing if you're here right now, or if you're in the future watching this and you happen to stumble upon us like 10 years down the road, then hey, a like and or subscription would be amazing. Otherwise, yeah, just hope you enjoyed if you watched the whole way to here anyway. But hey, with that being said, peace out, everyone.